Alright, we're back. Set the timer. Continue the game. Yeah, it just came in that way, right? Yeah. Need to repair this thing with some mysterious computer parts that we don't have, I guess.
Temporarily out of service.
Unless we need even more. Do we need like 100 computer parts?
This shop tech trading computer is damaged.
Assuming we just need different parts. Those lasers don't look suspicious at all. They're about to fire off any second now. Oh, these are very spoopy. Red lasers kill instantly. What do the green lasers do? You just hurt. Welcome back. How was the meeting? I really don't like these lasers that look like they're primed and ready to go. Any second they're gonna kick in if I'm standing right next to them. Started pointing new tickets. Sounds fun. Yeah, I have inventory to look forward to tomorrow when I start. Get back from vacations, like, alright, I gotta, like, inventory everything. Fun. Take everything out of my van, count everything. Yeah, on-site tech support. So all those cables and different IT equipment there I have to like go through my entire van and make sure everything matches. It's always fun. Oh yeah. I like being the on-site though. It's always good. Customers are always happy to see you. It's like, hey, it's the guy who fixes shit. It's too easy. I should just turn on the power. That is easy. Updated the IP address on the router. I was waiting for it to reconnect. 30 minutes and no reconnect. He called me at the office to help him. Oh no, not the alarm. Changed the IP of the router and didn't change the IP of this web session. Oh. So he's still pointed to the old IP, like the temporary IP. Like, why isn't this working? Ah, yes.
The Vault-Tec Corporation apologizes for your imminent death.
That would definitely do it. Yep. I definitely had some stuff like that. It's a mistake you only make once. Never again. Force field 03 turned off. Is there more than 10 force fields? Where's my doggo? Did he end up in the other force field? You hope, yeah. I know some techs that make the mistake constantly and just feel like it just... It's like, what the hell? How did you not learn your lesson after the first one? I was gonna say, why are those lasers like stopping halfway? I was like, glitch. Hey, time to duck. It's been a while since we had to duck. Like the tutorial, literally. The dog's just... It doesn't kill, obviously. Probably triggers alarms or something, and just luckily it doesn't happen with the dog. Outside before being remote. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it always helps, especially if you're a remote tech, to, you know, having done some of the on-site stuff, so you kind of know what, you know, people are at least looking at. Sometimes it's like, sometimes the support guys don't seem to know what the hell they're talking about. Spend all day wandering around a high school. Sounds fun. Like for me, it's basically just it's basically like grocery stores and stuff like that. Oh god, this is confusing. Force field 5 turned off. Force field 6 turned off. Force field 2 turned on. Of course, if like their network's down and the whole store is down, it's usually pretty like get on there fast, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Hold.
Use the remote system to install low-level agent. Allowed remote users get the Windows login screen. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of times, those are the ones I hate the most. Is like the jobs where you literally just go there to provide a console access to some systems. You can spend like hours on site and literally just twiddling your thumbs while the remote support logs into your laptop and does everything. It's like, ugh. What do I want to turn force fields on? Off. No? Alright, these just do the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, the worst part too is like because we go through different teams, right? So you have our direct support teams, which we call in, and then they usually bridge the call with like the other teams. Problem with those like our direct support teams, they're literally just like a bridge between us and the other teams. So they basically get stuck with like twiddling their thumbs. Just probably boring as shit. Make sure that one wasn't activated before I moved into it. Get to install 128 gigabyte of RAM server. Always fun. Run the server team got one stick to install. So you can stay you did it. Yeah. I mean, servers aren't too bad. I've done a lot of server repairs. A lot of times, I mean, as on the field tech, you oftentimes learn to do things that, you know, that you don't need to call support teams for. Try to figure out ways of doing it without having to call them. Stuff that you normally would need to call them for. Because, yeah, sometimes it's hard to get a hold of the other teams, and if I can do it without having to call anybody, then hell yeah. Oh well, yeah. There you go. Win-win.
Resistance is useless. Unauthorized presence
Can I
detected.
walk through those when they pass through, I wonder? Save. Before we go too far, I want to go back and see if I can access that shop thing. Wonder if it's active now that we activated the power. Assuming I can go back. Probably pays well.
Hostile organisms have been detected.
Maybe I can't go back.
Hostile organisms have been
Okay, I guess it was just locked up because I activated the green lasers.
This shop tech trading computer is damaged. It's
Hopefully that's something that I can actually repair. Maybe only a certain character can actually use that.
This is a
Let's give pretty good XP. Seriously? Stop it. Yeah, I see my XP bar move every time I kill one of those. Might as well. Aw. Guess they only give you so much. Alright, which one of these random consoles is going to activate that? Good old Activision. It's Force Feed 12. I'm trying to recall if I've seen any Force Field 12 consoles anywhere. Can you go in there? How far back do I need to go? Hopefully it wasn't one of those consoles and it just didn't hit the right pixel.
unauthorized preference detected. Intruder. Hold.
Except for the lasers. These ones turn off when they're done. The other ones were still on, which is weird. 5 and 6 on, 2 off. More XP, please. This is 5. There was one that was like 5 and 6. Turned off. Probably need to go to that one. Maybe that's the one that has 12 in it. Let's go. back. Oh god. That was activated. Can't stop yourself in the middle of a roll. I totally could have like dodged. I could have like jumped in between the lasers, but no. Yeah, we're all the way up here. Okay, that just turns 9 on. That doesn't really help me. My dog is not laser proof. Luckily I am. Dealing no damage against these guys. Yeah, it's weird. These ones don't stop firing once you actually kill all the ones you can kill. The other ones seem to stop once you actually kill everything. I'm laser resistant. Laser resistant, but yeah, red lasers are apparently really bad. Maybe my armor's all like infrared coated. It's fine for blue lasers, it's just really bad against red lasers. Okay, so we need to turn 5 off, so... But how can I turn 2 off and 5 off? Okay, there we go. So you do this here. Force field 2... There you go. Now force field 2 is turned off. We can go back to 5, and that's probably it's probably the number 12 I needed. I got all that sweet XP. Alright, this is where we didn't go before. All this for probably, it's gonna be number 12, isn't it? Nothing appeared to happen. Maybe this one actually does do 12, it just doesn't seem to do it, kind of thing. That or this was all just to get the Tesla armor. Yeah, let's go back. Maybe that fixed the, this thing?
This shop tech trading computer.
Nope. Wishful thinking. I think games just meant like at that school district thing that he was doing. Other games is really old. Apparently games is old. Huh. Alright, there's gotta be a really one right in the middle. Whatever. Get an extra Tesla armor to sell, I guess. What do the blue lasers do? Let's not find out. Whatever it does, it stops. Oh, wait, now they're red lasers? I'm confused. Hey Adrian, how's it going? Is the dog gonna block the laser? The dog's not getting vaporized by the laser, which is strange. I'm really curious. Okay, now. I definitely die instantly even though the laser appears to be gone. Appears to be blocked. Well, the game's fine. If you like Dark Alliance, you'll probably enjoy this one. It's not a good Fallout game, but it's a it's a decent Snowblind engine game. It's good if you want to just hack and slash everything. Okay. Doggy, no! Bullies. Okay. Field 15 turned off. One was 15. This one. Alright, what was the point of turning this one off? Oh. Wasn't able to access from this side, but this side it's fine. 14 off, 12 on. Yeah, but that's mainly to make it run at a zippy frame rate. So suffers a little bit from resolution, but you're not getting really any slowdown in this game, which is good. I'd rather have slightly blurry character models than the game's just chugging along when there's a lot of action going on. Because you're not playing this game to look at the characters, you're just hacking and slashing. Rip my dog. Turret. So many turrets. God. Different mirror. That sounds excellently erotic. Oh my. It would probably fit in this game's comedy, though. This game definitely wants to use its M rating to its full advantage. Like certain characters and some comedy. Get her Dougie back. Yeah, it'll probably show up on the other side. Right, right to left. The letters roll backwards.
Come in, Unit 5.
That'd be confusing.
Humans, they have fun smashing while we get stuck watching stupid door. It's our assignment to guard the door to the lab. Do you think this is the place? The place we find a cure? Addis says we will, and he hasn't been wrong yet. Wow, a cure. We can't even remember what it's like. Quiet, someone's coming. We don't hear any signal. They didn't use the signal. Everyone go to stealth mode.
Still. Can I still target them when they're stealth? I'm assuming not. Beat Nightkin mutants. The dog can still smell them in stealth mode. Can't target these guys at all. The rock music's still going, there's still some out there. The writing goes from clean to legible. Oh yeah. Very weird. It's strange how like human brains work sometimes. I leveled up recently, didn't I? What do I want to put points in? It's more status points. It's more healing. I just need to write in, you know... You just need to learn how to write in other languages that use the right to left, and you'll be a natural at it. Enough said older brother when he did homework. in your homework to the teacher, and it's like, everything is right, it's just all backwards for some reason. For the math test, you were top in the class. Or B's and D's, oh yeah, that would do it. But yeah, you had to write down, it wasn't like a circle thing, it was more of like a write the actual letter. This is the longest I've had music playing in this game. Or is there a nest with eggs here? That seems really out of place. Yeah, this game is definitely very, very not Fallout, but it's still a fun game. It isn't safe yet. It's very enjoyable, it's just, you have to go into it not expecting a Fallout game. As long as you go into it not expecting Fallout, you'll have fun. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely a big lull between the classic Fallouts and like Fallout 3, and of course this one. It's just, you know, I'm sure when this one came out, people who were fans of the original series were like, "Oh my god, a new Fallout game, buying this," and then they get this, and they're like, "What the hell?" So that's probably the biggest issue people have with this game. It wasn't a Fallout game.
You are accessing the Vault-Tec computer system. How may I help you?
But then we got Fallout 3, which also wasn't a Fallout game, so, you know. If anything, this is closer to Fallout 3 than Fallout 1 and 2 are to Fallout 3, so... Access ventilation system subsystem.
Ventilation system submenu. Air cleaning and ventilation systems are functioning normally. Ventilation system submenu. Main air cleaning and ventilation systems are shut down. Auxiliary ventilation shafts have been opened. This facility
30 days.
will run out of breathable air in approximately 30 days.
Yeah, and like, wasn't Fallout Tactics like the subtitle Brotherhood of Steel, like Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel? So the name of this one is especially confusing because of that.
You are accessing the Vault-Tec computer system.
It's like,
how may I help you?
don't put a friggin' subtitle that's the same as the previous game you had. Like, what the hell? But either people would assume this is like a Fallout Tactics like port over to the consoles, or, you know, a new Fallout game, but this is probably the last thing people expected. Yeah, but the Brotherhood. The new Lords of the Fallen. Wasn't there supposed to be a Lord of the Fallen 2, like, for a long time now? Did it get, like, pushed back a whole bunch? Brotherhood doesn't usually send single initiates around? Yeah. It's called Lords of the Fallen now. They just call it Lords of the Fallen. I mean, Doom did that. You got Doom, you got Doom 2016, just called Doom. I mean, it's not a...
I have a special favor to ask of you, outsider. You see, we have limited equipment here in the garden. If you find useful bits of technology as you explore the vault, I would be most grateful if you brought them to me.
Yeah, Thief, Tomb Raider, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of games that do that. Not that, I mean, Lord of the Fallen isn't that old of a game, though, so that's probably more confusing when it's not exactly far in terms of releases. I mean, it's probably far enough, but in terms of generations, it's not like you have Tomb Raider on the PS1 and suddenly a Tomb Raider on the PS4, and it's like, alright, clearly these aren't the same game. These parts like these,
Oh, you have found
it's a lot of
useful
caps.
parts.
That's a lot of fucking
These will
experience,
help
holy
you
shit.
fabricate more effective instruments of destruction. Here, a small reward.
That was a lot of XP, I guess. I got 100 per part. It's like a level at least. Time to go grind more computer parts. Alright. I wonder if I should buy these power... Again, power armor. Not the... Because these things I'm sure are going to start getting as drops soon. If I sell some stuff, I could probably afford that. Yeah, we're definitely not using this anymore. Definitely not going to be using this. Keep that. This one I doubt I'll ever use. Super Sledge. Obviously not using that with the new weapon. Already got an extra one of these, apparently. Brick gloves are trashed here. Got 4 pieces of Tesla armor, apparently. It just gives you that stuff. I've been hoarding this stuff for a while. I just figured maybe somebody would want it somewhere, but assuming it's just for money. But it's not like I need 300 bucks anyways, so eh. Yeah, so none of the weapons are useful right now. I already have like every single one of these weapons. But the armor, yeah, let's grab the Parma armor. Should buy some of this stuff. How do I actually get here if I buy this? Hopefully it's not one. I guess I can't see my, well, let's see. I have 89. Alright, so it's 10. 60 bucks a pop. There. I need to pew a boss or something. It's only one other game, yeah. In the next Surge game, Lords of the Fallen, and next Lords of the Fallen game, the Surge. Surge 2 was good. I haven't tried those ones, but yeah, 10 shots takes about like half a second to go through. I think just absolutely massacres your ammo. Still have 8 points left. Here. 239. It'd be good for like 3 seconds of firing. That's what I expected when I bought something called power armor. I think it looks worse than Tesla armor.
How may I help you?
You are access. This vault was designed as an underground research facility for key.
Devin Townsend. Oh yeah. Yeah, the little bit of music that there is kind of, it's good, but you don't get a lot of it.
Hey again. Thanks for opening the vent. Everyone's getting ready to motor, except for Patty, the security officer. She's been acting weird.
I think people are freaks, if you ask me. Good luck getting out. You'll need it. Such sass.
Now that the auxiliary vent is open, we're packing up and getting ready to leave. Thanks for your help. You're coming with us, right?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while. Can't hang around with you wussies. Got a reputation to protect later. Can't got mutants to kill.
Those mutants are probably heading for the laboratory. There are some very dangerous materials down there. If the mutants use our research to construct new weapons, we may all be in serious trouble.
Was the original tracks were never even released? Is there even like a full track in this game though to release? Like I guess if you stay on a boss fight for a while, you'll get enough of the music, but everything else is like little snippets of the music. You get those labs. Tell me how to get there.
The labs. Unfortunately, our chief scientist has the only key to the labs. He was lost in the ruins. We think those monsters took him to their nest, wherever that is. Here, this will open the door to the ruins.
Ruins, monsters, you better explain this a bit more.
Because of the explosion, some areas of the vault are flooded with radiation and terrible creatures. We've sealed the doors to those areas, but sometimes we have to forage there for supplies. And people get killed.
Sounds like a fun place. See you later. Yeah. I think we got enough experience to level up to. No, we didn't. It felt like we got enough XP. It was like 75,000 XP or something. And I guess there is a lot of XP needed per level. I think it was like half my level worth of XP though. Where's the... Just the ruins. Must be this way, because we were able to go this way before. Animal husbandry section door. Somebody hold filthy bear back. Moo. Weird place to put a light. Right in the middle of the grass. Really? One stim pack in this entire area? Alright, so that's the right path. Let's see if we can go to the other side too. Grab some extra loots. Nope. Bush. Alright, so this is the place we were when our arm was falling off. It's like I could have waited till now to explore it. We need to find what's her face's mother's ring too over here. Nothing. The worst kind of chest. How are those doors still working, by the way? I think the doors would all have been, like, unpowered at this point. On the ring. Tesla gauntlets. Was there anything I need? It was power. Yeah, power gauntlets and stuff. Sounds big, whatever that is. Oops. Let's try a big pew pew gun. How much did I spend in ammo there? Like $2,000. Sephiroth Sev! With 70 months of awesome support. How's it going, Sev? Beep boop indeed. Thanks so much for the 70 months of support. Open the pew pews. So much pew pews. All the pew pews. And we had a little bit of music when we entered this area. The music just stopped. Music's like, nah, I'm done now. This game is weird like that. Well, the game's fine. It's one of those games that gets a lot of hate unjustly. Mainly because it's, you know, it's got the Fallout name tied to it. It's a perfectly playable game. If you like hack and slash, you know, games, you'll have fun with this one. Just don't expect it to be a Fallout game. So much ammo. Oh, there are more of those heavy. You find the Mother Lord of ammo over here. Super sledge. So much ammo. These things are really hard to hit. They keep moving around. Stop moving around. Getting good. $217. I don't know how much ammo I picked up, but ripped most of it. Let's jump into the camera. Where can we jump next? Get all that XP. Gotta multitask. Four years. So she's 4 years old is what you're saying? Who can go that long without playing video games? That's just wrong. Oh god. Okay, that thing just died instantly. That thing is very weak to laser weapons, or I think it was almost dead. Didn't see the damage numbers since he was off screen. Didn't think she was smart enough to play video games? What? And she got hooked hard. It's always the way it is. You start them off with some easy stuff and you get them on the hard stuff. Excellent. Yeah. Chrono Trigger. I know, with only 4 years, I don't think she's ready for Chrono Trigger yet. Some, like, triple ace stuff there. Thing knocks you down hard. And Ni no Kuni 2. So you're in Bloodborne character creation. You're actually angry when you hear people say they aren't good at these games or video games in general, yeah. That's pretty much it, like... Some people just have that weird thing of, like, they try one game, they're not good at it, and so they're like, oh, video games aren't for me. It's like, you just haven't found the right game yet, that's why. It will be a genre for you. Guaranteed. Get to come back to this door? But I want to open it now. Is there a reason why I have to come back? Is it locked? Does it not have power? Give me a reason why I can't open this door. Yeah, you would throw the switch, but you really don't want to. Yeah, exactly. You just have to, you know, start off on the right foot. And you have to start in the right game too. Like you don't want, you don't throw somebody into like, you know, wizardry as their first RPG. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna bounce real hard off of off of games forever. Exactly. Need to ease people in. Customs raid lasted 10 seconds and guys came through the grass and murdered you. That's all your gear? Yeah. That'd have been rough. Yeah. It's always I've never been a big fan of online games. Most online games, like, it's really hard to improve at if you haven't like start off on the ground floor, like when the game's brand new. If you try any game like later on, it's like you're playing with people who just know the game inside out and expect everybody playing with them to know the game inside out too. So it's extremely hard to kind of get into it. These guys seem pretty weak to that laser. I don't even know how much damage I'm doing. Like it's the damage is always occurring off screen. Those guys are so big. They do seem to die pretty quick to this laser pistol. Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't, you keep losing over and over and over, it's really hard. On a balls bottle. More balls. Man, they're really advertising balls hard in this. They're balls bottle caps. I got balls bottles. It's just worth money. Some bottles of balls. Sweet, sweet balls. Ow. Oh god, yeah. Fighting games are probably the hardest ones to get into if you haven't mastered mechanics. You play any of those online, you're screwed. Get into a battle and like 10 seconds later you're dead and like, what just happened? Where's the rest of his face? How was he still alive when he was like that? That was weird. How many of these guys is there? Jeez. God, that just kills your ammo. Any more? Well, more XP, more XP. These guys are pretty good for XP. No, that's it. No more respond. They'll just break shit up until the door opens. Okay. Supposed to like hit this thing, which then breaks the switch. I play this game with a zombie guy, no matter how many tries. Well, chat decided on this one here. She's got like dual wielding and stuff, and I don't know if the other guys have like, you know, fancy like jumps and stuff. But she can't use really heavy weapons, so she can use like, you know, she can use stuff like this continuous fire laser, but like rocket launchers and mortars and stuff like that she can't use. kind of wanted to try out the rocket launchers and stuff, but they'd probably be too slow. Level up. Alright, what do we get? Can max on my gun skill. Get another point of sadist. Let's put sadist. It's more healing. Take a look. What am I taking a look at? Dot dot dot. Must have done something. Supercomputer 1A. Street Fighter EX series had those challenge modes. Oh god, driver. The tutorial that like everybody had an awful time at. Why is it so dark? It's a flashlight when you need one. Those pits. It's like practically impossible to see, and it's like, oh, yep, it's a pit. Thanks for demonstrating, doggy. Man's best friend for a reason. Power gauntlets. All we need now is boots. Don't do it. Open this and you will die. Don't do it. I didn't die. Stupid. What? 50 caps? That's it? What do we have here? Ugh, no, that's just disgusting. It's just a bunch of balls memorabilia, isn't it? Yours are minus 10 decibels, minus 20 decibels. Yeah, that's Brad. Cool, 100 camps. I don't need a male blow-up doll. It says you. Cool, 1,000 caps. Am I actually getting these? Like, am I actually getting 1,000 caps? I need some help with these switches. Another one of those things where you have to have 2 players. Like the second thing in the entire game so far where you need 2 players to actually activate the switches. I'm really curious what's behind them. It's probably complete crap, whatever it is. Just like that annoying puzzle, like those shelves I had to do, and it was just a bunch of caps. Something over here. Can I go down there? Can't see. There's a wall. Why is it so dark? It's not like this place would have had lighting to begin with, so I guess I could just bump up the brightness in game. That didn't help much. Oh, can't go into that door yet. Sweet. Don't fall in the pit now, doggy. I hope they give us lights in the next area. A boomer fighter market. A fighter for boomers. It's a bunch of old guys fighting, duking it out. An old-timey boxing game. I get to the end, it's just gonna be pitch black. Yeah, they'll run out of assets, run out of textures. So like, all right, just make everything black. Dog keeps killing my XP. Tried to play Dark Alliance 2 in emulation, kept forgetting to load in parts of the level. Really? Put a platform. Oh god, imagine that. You're like, what's wrong? Where are the platforms? And you wouldn't know at that point if it's an emulation glitch or if it's just it's supposed to be like that and you're just missing something. I ripped my dog. I just got wasted there. Yeah, just the occasional atmospheric. It's funny, as soon as you say that, you get a little bit kicking in. See that more often, Core. Maybe we'll get more music. Every once in a while I get these little random tidbits and then it just stops. It's really only during boss fights you actually get like anything of significance for music. Yeah, so many Snowblind engine games. Not just action RPGs, like specifically these kind of action RPGs. Yeah. Maybe Crystal Chronicles is built in the Snowblind engine. It's just a really big conversion. Except the GBA one doesn't have music. Well, which one was it? Baldur, or I the Beholder and GBA didn't have any music either. So it might be this. It might be similar. There's so many balls bottles all of a sudden. We're really dumping tons of this advertising now. I mean, to be fair, everybody died drinking balls, so I don't know if I want to drink balls. I'll end up like these guys. Corona. Hello. So many big dudes. I did a parody of Hollow Back Girl about balls. I like balls, but not real balls. I'm down to 500. Put over 1,000 at some point for laser ammo. This is like using a gun that just shoots one at a time pretty slowly. They haven't been giving me a lot of regular laser ammo in a while. I guess this whole area is actually pretty light in terms of ammo and stuff. Final dungeon, yeah. We've already fought super mutants and I mean these are baby death claws. I mean I guess the big ones are big death claws, but those are probably the easiest death claws ever. Couple shots of a laser pistol takes him down. So weak. Imagine taking down Deathclaw this easy in any of the other Fallout games. Maybe I'm using the advanced system and hitting him, doing crits on the head constantly. Bullet tactics Deathclaws are super early. Oh yeah. But are they like easy to beat super early, or they just start murdering the shit out of you super early? I mean, to be fair, I am wearing power armor. Not the real power armor, because you know it's just called power armor. See, this is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel power armor. Murder the shit out of you and are super easy. Use this against robots. Makes sense. Are you wearing T-88B or T-51B? That's true. It's just some random shit they found, they cobbled together and just called power armor. Just to fool unsuspecting buyers thinking that they were actually getting real power armor. The power armor you get in gift shops. Rip all my light ammo. That's the thing though, I'm still a Brotherhood of Steel initiate. I'm assuming power armor only get access to power armor when you're like a paladin or something. Initiates wouldn't get access to that good stuff. You gotta slum it out. Oh, the game's long enough. I don't know how many chapters there is. This is chapter 3 out of who knows how many. Should have beat this game 5.5 hours ago. I mean, it's not like I'm doing a lot of side content. There's not really much side content other than just exploring every nook and cranny of places, but you know, who doesn't do that? I guess if you're making a beeline for the exit. Exactly. Gotta enjoy this as much as you can. Can you really say you're playing the game if you don't loot every single item in on the ground? Gotta find everything. The areas are pretty large too. They're not like small areas. Oh, my dog's about to die. Rip doggy. Apparently a dog can't take on a death club by himself. Well, you know, it just happened to fall that way. Apparently they all released these at the beginning of 2004 for some reason. But that thing is literally like missing half of his face. It's still coming after me. Yep, he's enjoying this game. All the sass. These things are really annoying. They like to run away constantly. Makes it hard to kill with melee. Right, now you can come back. Powered up. Fine. I'm comfortably close to the cliff there. These guys were knocking me back. Core's dating a druid, so he doesn't want to have that on stream. I'm probably playing Orishika at this rate. I mean, right now Orishika has almost 20 votes up on Octopath, so anybody's game still. People really want to see a really obscure game, really obscure JRPG. I mean, everybody's seen Octopath. Everybody's heard of it. Everybody's played it. Well, not everybody's played it, but everybody's seen it and heard of it. Nobody's heard of Orishika, right? Probably not that good. It's one of those games that I only got a digital release here in North America, but it was released physically in Asia, in Hong Kong, I think, or Singapore, or whatever, in English, so... Or English language support, I should say, so... It does have an English release. Yeah, but Shining... To be fair, Shining Force is a PS2 era game, so even though it's still like 100 games away, it's a good enough fast forward, but people want to see like weird things. Well, Nep also had like 1 million votes already, so NepNep only actually got like 50 or so votes. Orshika got more votes in this fast forward than NepNep did last fast forward. Because NepNep had 150 something and ended up with about 200 votes. Orshika started with 10 votes. It's at 74, so there's more support for Orshika than there was for NepNep. Just saying. Got this. I hate these things. Poor doggy. Every time. I usually don't have to go far from a save point before my dog dies. Just dead. I mean, if anything, like I say, he takes experience. If he kills something, I don't get the XP for it, so... In hindsight, I would have, ooh, a minigun. I'm assuming that's something I can't use. Quite too heavy. Oh, I can use it. Well then. Oh, how much ammo is this going to chew through? Oh, we got dual laser pistols? What? Sometimes you pick up stuff you don't even realize you picked up. Yeah. Is it a surprise, though? I mean, to be fair, most of this game is very linear. There's only one time in the game I got kind of stuck. Because it was like a... In order to progress, you have to go into like this... Like what felt like a dead end, but you have to like jump on this like broken train. But even on that broken train, you have to like jump off on the side. Like off the broken train after moving towards the back, but you jump from the side of it. So it was really not obvious there was a path there. So I spent a bunch of time just trying to figure out how the hell to progress in that one. I thought it was broken. Other than that, it's like very linear. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like side stuff you want a guide for potentially. Let's see how fast this thing kills my ammo. The answer is very. Need a shotgun, I haven't seen an upgrade for a shotgun in a while. We need like a shotgun minigun. Like one of those street sweeper things. I don't know, I'm in the ruins of the, I'm past the garden, if you will. Well, not past the garden. I'm basically in chapter 3, so this is like chapter 3, I guess the ruins that you go to after you open up the air ducts in the garden. Something like that. Right now we're more in a Deathclaw like breeding ground, if anything. Don't do it, doggo. Don't jump. Nothing over here. Probably. That's the thing too, these areas aren't small, like each of these areas are quite large. I'm gonna really chew through my laser ammo with this. I have to save up and buy a bunch when I'm at the shop next. Get back here. Yeah, but that'll be like the next piece of armor. Armor is expensive. At least for weapons, it doesn't seem like it's worth buying weapons, because generally any weapons you find at the shop you're going to encounter during the actual game, and usually pretty soon after getting to the shop, and you're going to get upgrades that you can't even buy at the shop. Armor, on the other hand, usually the last piece of armor available there, you might find like right at the end of that chapter, that area. So it's going to be a while before you see it, so it's worth buying armor. I feel like it's worth buying weapons. Jesus. On the mother load here, what the hell? Nothing is that many caps in the entirety of Fallout 1. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Snowblind engine. I mean, the menu says it all. I'm really going through my laser ammo, especially these dual laser pistols here. Mainly because in this area, I mean, a lot of previous areas I've just been using melee, but can't really do that against humongous death claws. First of all, you can't get close enough to them to safely attack them. Like getting murdered yourself. Show kinda sucks. Vault Ruins Cave. Yeah, that's definitely part of the problem too. You're not getting any ammo. Not only the enemies not dropping ammo, there's very little ammo just elsewhere in the area. When you're in like basically a whole bunch of towns and stuff, you're getting ammo everywhere.
Who are you? You are not from the vault. No, it doesn't matter. I need your help. We must get out of here before she comes back.
The different accent again. Yeah. You need so many stim packs. Luckily, I'm not taking a lot of damage. Who are you? I'm looking for the Vault Chief Scientist.
Yes, I am the chief scientist for this
Dubois.
facility. My name is Dubois. I must get back to my people. They are helpless without me.
Still, you have the key to the Vault Laboratory.
Yes, I have the laboratory key. I will give it to you as soon as we escape here. Now let us hurry. Wait. Did you hear that?
I mean, it's not like I need to bring you with me in order to get the key, right?
Listen to me. She could return at any second.
She's already here. Time for some metal music.
Listen, you must leave here and destroy this vault. There are things that must be kept hidden from the world. Leave me. Go quickly. It's too late.
Well, I guess I'm dead. Now the guitar's gone. Defeat Deathclaw Mother. Mama Deathclaw. Mini gun her to death. Where's she at? I think I'm hitting her. Rip my ammo, by the way. Buy music. We didn't really need the music, did we? Also have a big open arena. She heal up. She healed up, didn't she? God damn it. Yeah, this is fair. This is really fair. The fuck? There's gotta be something else I need to do here, because she runs way faster than I can, and just heals up before I can get to her again. If she goes in the middle or something, I can probably, like, just something I could do to, like, to damage her. Check up your phase on suit. Imagine that was actually it. It's like, this is actually supposed to be a Metroid game all along. That makes so much sense now. Oh, ripped my ammo. Fucking hell. Okay, if you hit her, she like gets out of it, and then you can... No. As long as you get her as far from the thing. Oops. Mama down. Not rip all my heavy ammo. don't have any explosives. I keep throwing that shit away. Shotgun did some good job, as well as the dual lasers, but man, I'm running low on laser pew-pew ammo. Not a big fan of the minigun. I'll go back to the assault rifle. Yeah. Got some classic Fallout music. Some like 50s music. That'd just be weird. Another champagne. What would happen if you ran out of ammo? You'd just be stuck trying to melee. That'd be fucking impossible. Did I even get like any light laser ammo? Weird texture there. Like there should be like a pit. I think there's too much left to loot. Oh, there's my light ammo. Figured there'd be some because there was like every other kind of ammo in here, so better give me some light energy ammo. Birdman soundtrack. Save. Don't. I mean, I clearly just killed Diablo there. You missed it. Okay, he just... Alright, these guys can cloak now. All of a sudden we have cloaking dudes. How did they evolve cloaking in like 5 seconds? I guess the Mama Deathclaw was holding them back, so now they decide to evolve instantly as soon as she died. Finally, we can evolve free of the oppression of Mama Deathclaw. I'm surprised you can't target these things. Level up. Alright. More gun skill. You should try this. Energy charge. wonder if that takes extra ammo, though. Let's try it. 16 points left. It does. Seems takes, what was it, 6 ammo there instead of 2? It is 2 for this, right? Yeah. Wait, yeah. 6 instead of 2, so 3 times as much ammo. The question is, how much damage does it actually do? Basically one-shots them. Let's go down enemies you can't target, though. Current time total is just over a year and a third. Wasted years of worth of hours. That's it? Only a year's worth of hours? Playing all the awesome games. Oh God. I hope you have good melee weapons at this point, because otherwise you're screwed. $100. Yeah, video game soundtracks are always, especially ones that are out of print, are usually pretty expensive. You know, collectibles and all that stuff. Win. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Why is it all of a sudden just like a million of these stupid cloaking dudes you can't target guns? They move around so fast that good luck trying to hit them with any normal guns. But the ability of targeting. So many dudes. The worst part is you gotta go through all this entire area that has no more ammo because you've already cleared up the place, so now I gotta go a long way back with a whole bunch of new enemies with no ammo drops. So yeah, you're kind of stuck to melee at this point, especially after getting through like a boss that was a bullet sponge. Yeah. Pretty sure I put more than that hours in EverQuest alone. Oh, the charging up sound just stops after a second. Where are they? Sounds like they're right next to us. God. Oh god. What was it, like 10 of these bastards? Jeez. It's, so do the spin attacks, do the charge attacks, you need to have special attacks twice. So if you get it once, you just get like a better combo attack. And if you put 2 points into it, you get the charge attack. Which is confusing because the tutorial, they don't explain that in the tutorial. So the tutorial you have the charge attack right off the bat, or whenever they give you the tutorial on the charge attack. And they don't tell you that this is something you have to learn using skill points. So you're in the game, you're like holding down the circle button, like nothing's happening. What's going on here? And the description of this thing is very vague as well, because it says improves melee combos and special attacks. It doesn't say it gives you the special attack, it improves it. So you're like, alright, what am I missing? Yeah, there's the energy charge as well. You can overcharge energy weapons, which just uses more ammo, does more damage. I don't know if it's worth it though, in terms of like how much damage you get versus the cost of the ammo. I wonder if you should try it once I get some more heavy ammo. I wonder if I tried with the continuous laser thing. I wonder what that does exactly. Yeah, I know, right? It's extremely confusing. Stop running away. Lay down and die already. Jeez. Alright. Still got that's one of the big problems too with this game, is that a lot of times whenever you get to where you need to go, like to do a quest or whatever, then you have to walk back through all these areas. So, and these areas aren't short, these are long areas, so usually there's going to be respawns, but nowhere near as many as there was like before you went through the first time, so we're back to the realm of darkness. You get about 1 minute of music before it goes away again. Yeah, no. I mean, there's no need for recall in terms of, like, you know, you don't have any sort of limited inventory that you need to, like, get rid of. You have, like, completely unlimited inventory. You can pick up as many stim packs as you want, as much ammo as you want. I'm sure there's probably an upper limit, but nothing that you would ever need to worry about. The limits, of course, is just how many you can find and or loot. Can I go in this place now? No, that's not even activatable in any way. Last time I came here, it's like, oh, maybe I should come back here later or whatever. Oh, the door's just open now. Alright then. Anything in here worth getting at least? Hard to tell because it's so freaking dark. That's a pit. That's twice the dog saved my ass by walking to a not apparent pit. Dog's also good at disarming mines by running into them first. Yeah. That would just be evil. Is there a path? Looks like there's a path. There, get wrecked. Is a path in the dark. But that one just fell into the hole too, didn't it? It looked like there may have been a path there. So dark. Yeah, they could at least give me something good for going all this way. What did they do? Give me like a super stim pack? That was it. God, this is so precarious. I don't know what I'm seeing. At least we're away from the pits now. Still can't see Jack, but... yeah, Artanelico is definitely very, very etchy. fantastic, absolutely fantastic music, but yeah, that game is definitely. Like, these guys need to be invisible. I can't see them anyways. Oh my god. Yep. Shredder. Another one I can't use. Did I pick up a shredder here before? Feels like I picked one up here in this area. Yeah, pretty much, right? Oh, amazing soundtracks? Oh, yeah. That's really weird. That's a thing. I think that's where they... I mean, Beach games tend to have pretty decent budget, which is kind of... I mean, I guess they made a lot of money on those games, so they put a lot of production quality. You know, the graphics and the music. A few things they could pretty much add to it. Exactly. That helps a lot. Like nothing in here. I was hoping to at least be like a chest or something. We're finally out of this place. I still have Vault Runes 1 to go through. That's when 2011? No, that sucks. Oh, yeah. I guess we're just going to the garden now. I have no idea. There was no invisible ones until we killed the Mama Deathclaw, and all of a sudden they evolved to be stealth. I don't understand how the hell that worked. The only thing I can think of is the Mama Deathclaw was like was like putting her foot down in terms of them not using their stealth. Then when she died, they're like, "All right, we're allowed to stealth now."
Thanks. I thought I was a goner for sure. Get into the ventilation shaft and lock it behind you. I will stay and fight for as long as I am able.
But you can't. All right. Good luck.
Didn't take her long to convince her.
Trying to protect your friends, human. It doesn't matter. We want the vault, and will destroy any who oppose us.
I do not fear death. Let us see whose weapons are greater.
Mine, apparently. As he just shoots right between them and somehow hits them anyways. How is he like shooting that way? He's like literally like I don't know. Wait, literally? I was already being attacked before the cutscene ended. Yeah, this will be fun, having to deal with these stupid cloaking death claws I can't shoot or I can't target. Cinematic Fallout 1 of Super Mutants invading a vault. Yeah, when Fallout 1 came out. Okay. Those were boxes. Door is malfunctioning. Moo. Step in the cow poop. Apparently you can't target and charge your weapons at the same time. Just trying to see if I could do that, and it wasn't working. So that's kind of annoying. Oh, these things are too big, I can't hit them. So it basically takes 3 shots of this to kill these things anyways, which is how much ammo it takes me to use the charge shot, so... Except I can't aim. The Brahmin, no, you bully. Good thing we're almost rocket-proof. Goaty with the raid! Welcome, Goaty, to totally the best Fallout game on consoles that was released up to this point. Best game ever. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What are you playing today? Some obscure games, I'm sure. The hardest pyramid puzzle? Which one was that? Yeah, the sound balance is definitely... I mean, the music that basically doesn't exist 90% of the time. The really, really loud explosions, laser sounds and stuff. Like, it's just... so over the place. It's crazy. No, friendly fire off still lets enemies shoot each other. And, when they kill each other, they get the... Or you lose the experience, of course, but still. You get enemy A walking in front of enemy B, they will... Ooh, plasma rifle. They will murder each other. Oh, it's heavy ammo? Well, I mean, the other one... this one just kills your ammo anyways, so... Assault rifle down. Plasma rifle on. I can probably charge this too. It doesn't do that much damage. 421. Or this does more damage, or around the same damage. Considering light ammo is way easier to come by. Yeah, it's definitely for co-op. I don't know if friendly fire will affect you hitting your dog. I haven't tried that, but yeah, it's only for co-op, which would really suck. Friendly fire on would be absolutely brutal in this, especially with laser weapons, since they just like go through whatever you're attacking. So if your friend just happens to walk in the path, you just zap them real hard. And of course, stuff like rocket launchers. I really wish you could. I really wish you could charge up when you're targeting things. So that makes the charge up laser weapon thing kind of useless. Yeah, we have the ring for what's her face, but I guess she's gone now. So I guess we were supposed to come back when we find the ring to hand it in. I just assumed once we're done that place, we would have handed it in at that point. Unless we meet up with her once we leave this area. It's probably just a little bit of coins and some little bit of experience anyways. Yeah, this armor seems to be really good. Getting point blank rockets to the face and not getting phased at all. Might not be power armor in looks, but it's definitely power armor in defense. Alright, a little too many there. Definitely need more heavy ammo, though. It's funny they're taking splashback damage. They're taking more damage from their splashback than I'm taking from their hits. Good thing we have 154 stim packs. That's where we're supposed to go. Can I talk to the computer again? Calyx system's down. No, Calyx. Gonna have to do New Game Plus 100% of this game. More than that, I mean, if 100% of the game, once you have to play every single character. Right now I have 5 characters that I can choose from. You start off with 3, but you unlock 2 more. You get the paladin dude, and then you have another woman who's, as far as I can tell, she's basically identical to this one here. I think Those mines? I think it was Patty who was the guard here. So we unlocked her before we even met her in the game. Don't know what's in that room. I can't seem to do anything with it. If you threw a grenade there, something would happen. Do you have any grenades? Surprisingly not. I guess not surprisingly, because all we've been fighting is Deathclaws, which don't drop grenades. No, I only had the one. Once we defeated them, the jiggle physics count dropped dramatically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like a pure, like, damage done minus, you know, your X amount of armor times a certain percentage. Well, I'm not even sure. Like, right now we're just trying to get back out of this vault, but... I guess we're trying to go to the laboratory now, technically. So we're trying to stop the mutants from going to the laboratory. The current goal. Door's locked. So we cleared out everything we can, so onwards. Vault lab, level 1 of 10 probably. God damn, these areas are huge. Like, it's nice they have like large levels, but man, they made them way too big. No, Stimpaks are basically your health potions in this one, so you just quaff them as fast as you can. Just stick a bunch of needles in you. Which you could totally do in Fallout, right? Hello. No? No dialogue? With this hologram and the music, it sounds like we're playing Deus Ex 2 again. We're inside the club with the hologram. Deus Ex 2 also had an amazing soundtrack. Yeah, this one, I mean, when you use a Stimpak, I'm not sure if it just smartly uses a super Stimpak versus a regular one, because, I mean, I definitely, when I'm really low health and I use one, I'm definitely using a super one because it's giving me a lot more health back. I only have 2. It seems to definitely use them first, so... When are we getting rid of them? Those guys die pretty easily to the lasers, so... Mega Power Fists. All those are garbage. Any of those fists. Huh. Is that plasma saw or something? Ooh. 110 to 120. 120 to 200. Yes, please. Plasma saw. Mega power fists. If these would be more useful, they might be useful, but man, fist weapons are so crap. They're more of a chunky. Yeah, the vault here has, I don't know, they research into like technologies that regrow flesh and stuff like that, so just super convenient that, you know, we found the right vault that had facilities that could grow our arm back or attach a new arm to us or whatever. Super convenient. Almost died there. So many super stim packs. Growing in the arm thing? Probably. I'm sure it's some sort of thing in the other Fallout games too, but, you know. It's the thing with the Fallout games, they could just take place in totally different areas of the US and you could like have so many Fallout games and never revisit the same area twice. I want a Fallout game that takes place in Canada. The annexed Canada. Well, I'm sure there is. When did the U.S. Invade Canada in the original in Fallout universe? I forget. Empty lockers. random pinball table in the middle of nowhere. The majority of the games are chronological, so whatever order they were released in North America. The exception is every 5 games is a fast-forward game. So I choose 5 games at random. You guys get to vote on which one is the, in this case, game 410. But the next game is basically the game that was released after this. Typically I use the North American release dates, unless the game wasn't released in North America, then I'll go whatever region it was released in. So right now we're basically at the beginning of 2004. I don't know when these games, off the top of my head, were released, but obviously early 2004 at this point. Same way Bambi's formed, yep. The most RPGs at this point, probably 2003. I think 2003 was like a very long year. It took a real long time to Turbo Super Sledge to get through. The shortest year by far in recent times was 1997. There's like 7 entire games released in 1997. One of them being Final Fantasy VII, of course. So who was going to complete against that? Why does this thing sound like a horse? Yeah, 1997 was shortest. 2003, I think, was the longest up to this point. I think. I'd have to look at my list for sure, but it's a list there if you want to double check. I mean, the game's, yeah, same thing, just beefier enemies, beefier weapons. You had, like, a lot of annoying enemies, especially going through the Deathclaw area where you had very little ammo and weapons and everything like that, and then you have to go through and then suddenly you're fighting, like, stealth Deathclaws, because, you know, what's better than a normal Deathclaw? Ones that you can't target with your guns. So that was fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 2003 was longest up to this point. It's got to be, because I don't remember when I started 2003, but it feels like it's been forever I've been in there. I mean, hell, I know our last PS1 game, Final Fantasy Origins, was 2003. How long has it been since I played that? So it's been a very long year. I do like the hammers better than the other things. They seem to knock enemy back, which is good for not taking like a million points of damage. I've already played the PS1 version of Dragon Quest VII, and I plan on replaying it again on the 3DS, because yeah, if the games are different enough, I'll play both versions. If they're basically the same game with some like let's say slight quality of life things, or you know, some post-game content, or some slightly upgraded graphics, I'll usually only play one. Great example is Final Fantasy X. I played the HD version, which added some content, like basically added the international version content. But most of that is like post-game. So it's definitely not necessary in order to play the game. You get most of the original experience as it is anyways. And 6, nice. I mean, Dragon Quests, like I've never played 5 or 6 yet, so those ones I'll only play when I get to the DS ones. But those ones are obviously trickier when it comes to something like fast forward, because obviously I've already played 7, so 5 and 6 are both fair game for fast forwards. So if I rolled, let's say I rolled Dragon Quest 6, I'd probably replace it with 7, or sorry, with I'd replace it with 5 probably. But if I'd rolled Dragon Quest 8, which would technically be first, then I'd be playing that first. Or 8, 9, or 10, or 11, I should say. Then I'd replace it with 8. Kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a lot of running around trying to find some of those damn shards in 7. So that was a pain in the ass, so that would help immensely. Hey, Scarsick. 5 is the Heavenly Bride. That one's the most unique. Maybe that's why we never got it here. 3. I don't remember much about, well, 3 I've played twice. 4 is probably the one I've only played that one once so far. I'm only gonna be playing Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, like, I don't know, 4 more times probably. I think it, maybe not that many. Actually, do I have any other versions of 3 to play other than the Switch remakes? I don't think so. Final Fantasy maybe, but Dragon Quest, I think really the only one for that's left to play for those originals is it's on the Switch. And 5 liquid metal slimes are rare monsters. 228 chance to find. Wow. That seems like a pain. Oh yeah, I can imagine they'd be really good companions. Since they'd be practically immune to everything. Yeah, well, I mean, I know metal slimes... Metal slimes would be good, obviously. As companions, considering, you know... It's not my first Dragon Quest game. They're not as good in the Dragon Quest monsters. Like, the King Metal Slime you'd think would be, like, really OP, but, you know, he's okay, but he's not, like, absolutely broken. The hell? These guys usually die pretty quick with the lasers. No worries. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I played 4, but yeah. That was kind of annoying. I don't know why they did that in the original. I guess they just figured, like, oh, there's too many characters to control, so let's just make him automated. People like automation, right? No, there was no monster gathering. That was something they basically started doing a lot in the SNES era. And of course, they kind of made it its own thing with the Dragon Quest Monsters series. No truly definitive version of 4. Yeah. Maybe they'll have the Dragon Quest Pixel remasters now that they the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters did well. Oh, it was a boss for a second there, jeez. The big boy. Bit boy's seen better days. Yes, I have played, for Fast Forward, I got Fossil Fighters. I think that's the only DS one I played. I did have, I played the 3DS version of Devil Survivor Overclocked. I think that's my only 3DS game, I want to say. I've also played a couple of the Professor Layton ones. This is a little side thing at one point, but on Fast Forward, no. The DS comes, like, when does the DS come out? It's still well in the GBA era at this point. In 2004, yeah. So I'll probably start hitting some of those at the end of 2004 then. Oh, there's probably some launch ones. Or at least very close to launch. I'm sure 2004 is going to be another long year. Especially at the point where you get transitions from different generations of consoles. Those are usually the longest years by far. You have all the old consoles, like some good stuff coming out on the old consoles, and a couple like early stuff on the new consoles, and they got Nintendo as an RPG. Dragon Song is one of the first ones. Yeah, 494. That's the first one. Yeah, we're a long way to go before we hit there. Oh god, yeah. They definitely went hard on remakes in those eras. Why make new games when you can just release old ones? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I haven't even played the original Final Fantasy 3 yet, so Final Fantasy 3 Remake is like the only Final Fantasy 3, not counting the pixel remasters. Final Fantasy 1, probably. There's the original Final Fantasy 1, of course. There's Final Fantasy Origins, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP, and then the Pixel Remaster. So that's not counting the ones we never got, and the ones that are like mobile and all that shit. Very likely. I've played Neo Geo. Luckily, it was never released in North America in English, or anywhere in English, I should say. That's always fun. Not the first game that would do that either, so... I wonder if I can jump that. I can't. Is there any point in jumping that? How did my dog get here without falling to his death? There was no point. Not even some ammo. Eyeball. Is Harold around again? Yep. We're gonna run to Harold again, aren't we? At least they make key items glow, so... Or not glow, but... Oh. I guess you gotta use the retinal scanner. Neo Geo is surprisingly cheap. Revives aren't sold in shops, so that's rough. In other words, don't die. It's really hard to use melee on these guys when they have way better reach than we do. Turret mode. Do we get XP if I kill things using this? It'd be nice if I could actually see what the hell I'm shooting at, though. Are you talking about fan translation stuff? I mean, I'm not going to finish all the RPGs. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got more than enough to last me my entire lifetime in my current list, so... Yeah. No plans for doing fan translations, unfortunately. Yep, it's plenty of Megatens. Sure they are. Massive. $17 unplayed. Yeah, most of those are on the PS2. They really went all out with... Wait, did I lose experience? Oh no, I guess when I was in the turret mode, my experience didn't show. Yeah, they really went hard with Mega 10 on the PS2, didn't they? There was like... How many games? There's the 2 Personas, 3 if you count the FES. You've got the two Raito ones, you got the 2 Digital Devil Saga ones, you got Nocturne. That's like 8 friggin' Persona, or sorry, SMT or SMT adjacent games. Probably missing some. Yeah. It's too bad I never got into that series though. Like I don't know, I didn't like the setting. I was never into the kind of the occult style stuff, so I never really gave the SMT series a chance, which is too bad because they're fantastic games. So I really never played them in the PS2 era. Would have enjoyed it for sure. If I get this, I'll still have 16 points left. Functional. Or just get gun skill. Yeah, exactly. They're like completely different from each other. Hello, I'd like some enemies, please. You know what? Let's not use that, because I don't get experience if I kill things using that. At least it doesn't seem like I do, so... Whoops. Mean to use that. Yeah, the balls feel so out of place in this. Especially with, like, you know, when you think of Fallout, you think of Nuka-Cola. I'm sure they all had Nuka-Cola stuff plastered everywhere, and then, I don't know, I guess balls came to them, hey, we'll give you a load of money. Alright, replace all this Nuka-Cola stuff with balls. This really doesn't do that much damage. I mean, my dual pistols do more damage, I think. And you use way cheaper, easier to get ammo. Yeah. I mean, they didn't give a damn at this point. They're just like, hey, we can get some extra money, why not? Nobody's gonna like this game anyways, so... get as much cash as you can out of it. So the game itself is fine. I definitely enjoy it, but... yeah, you definitely don't get this for the accuracy of the source material, let's just say. Never, Sunfall, never. Might as well just add all the Assassin's Creed at that point. Seems like activating the turret destroys it automatically. Where the tanks tie into Left Live, yeah. I mean, it just stands out because, you know, first of all, it's a real brand. Second of all, like, there's no Nuka-Cola stuff, so that's why Balls stands out a lot in this one. It's like, I don't remember Balls being in Fallout. What the hell? There's like zero reference of Nuka-Cola because of Balls, obviously. Yep. You log into them once and they just break down instantly. Salamune! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It's going well. What are you playing today? Alpha Bear. What is Alpha Bear? Sounds like a edutainment game. Oh, what the hell? Oh god, why is the game so slow all of a sudden? That was weird. Guess the game wanted to concentrate on those things all of a sudden. Poor dude over there is stuck. Let's help him out. Pause the game with words. Interesting. I'm not going in there. It's a learning company released Alpha Bear for the Apple IIs. There you go. Why is it a hardcover edition? That's not something that's not a word you usually use with video games, hardcover edition. Something in there. Came with a book. Like a DVD or CD like included with the book that you can just pop into your computer. It's words. Words are in books? What? What is this booky... this books thing? Probably some play on words or something. It's currently functioning. They're being a lot more conservative with waypoints now, or save points. Previous areas they were giving you like save points everywhere. Now, a lot less common. Okay, what the hell? Shots were like not hitting this guy. Oh, got power boost, I didn't even realize it. Don't know when I picked that up, but I was doing no damage to that guy. Wow. Tanky as shit. Lingo? Word puzzle across with a witness. I have no idea how many chapters this game has. Right now, it feels like we're probably getting near the end of chapter 3, but I don't know if there's like 2 more chapters to go or 10 more chapters to go. I don't know. There's not really any sort of like progression metric in this. Like I can't see too many more weapons showing up. Like unless we actually get a real suit of power armor, not like this pseudo power armor we picked up here. But in terms of weapons, like I don't know, what else are they gonna throw at me? I mean, they could just keep changing descriptors, the names. It could be like a mega power rifle, a super ultra sledgehammer of doom. Ow. Okay, those guys are invulnerable, which means they probably don't really exist. Really? Atomic sledge, yeah. Exactly. I mean, too bad fat men don't exist in this, because I'm sure they would have thrown a fat man in this if it existed at this point in the game. Or in the, this point in the story.
Status. I heard a noise. He go down to big lab. Lock door behind him.
Surprise! Yeah, it's a long one. And a ring with a number marking. So which one was what's her face's ring? Is it this gold ring or this wedding ring? Which is the exact same thing but just transposed in the image. It's like the exact same image, just like shifted over. I'm not sure, like, what was even the goal at the beginning? Is just to find our the paladins, find our like Brotherhood of Steel buddies that just took off or something. We seem to have gone really off track, doing all these other things instead. So I don't know what's gonna like when the game's gonna end. Does it end when like we find them? Right now it's just mutants. The main antagonist. I guess since the beginning of the game, even in Chapter 1, was the whole thing with the mutants, like meeting up with the raiders there, and then... Or rather, it was the raiders initially, but then ended up like the mutants or like conspiring with the raiders or whatever. So now we're basically trying to stop the mutants. So after we do that, is that it? Like, unless there's a new big bad... Then we, you know, this Atticus guy or whatever the hell. It's basically the boss. Also requires a key card. Well, I mean, you could make it canon, but considering it doesn't really have any sort of main story stuff going on here, doesn't really matter, right? But I guess you do visit the Vault-Tec laboratories or whatever. So I guess, you know, suddenly throwing a vault in the bottom of the Vault-Tec place, that's something you might want to explore later. You're gonna get a boss of some kind. I can totally see what's going on over there. Great. Now we gotta fight Rancor. I don't know. It's not as bad as anybody says. It's a it's not a Fallout game, but it's a decent hack and slash. So if you ignore the fact it's a Fallout game, you'll probably enjoy this. You go into it expecting like something that's like part of the Fallout universe, then yeah, you're probably not going to enjoy this. Turbo plasma rifle? Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm really using the plasma rifle that much. But yeah, it does a lot less damage and it'll shoot through my ammo. My very limited ammo. Got the toilet fixed? Nice. Oh, the joys. Who needs toilets? Welcome back. Adolescent Deathclaw? You know, it's totally gonna be harder than the Mama Deathclaw that we fought. Oh god, it's way bigger. Oh god. I was gonna say, can it chase me out of the room? It can. Can I shoot it through this thing? I can. That was easy. Well, considering that thing was massive, I mean, he murdered my pup. It's revenge. So what the hell would I have been fighting all this time if it wasn't adolescent Deathclaws? Do they shrink when they grow older? I thought exactly. And the Mama Deathclaw was like tiny relative to that thing. Isn't there a console here we had to do something with? It was like, can't do it because there's something in the... I did get a key card, so if I just need to use that in the other spot. Yep. Well, it could be one of those things where, you know, they shrink down, but you know, they have all that muscle mass, so that's why they're like even more powerful as they're tiny, as they grow tinier. The adult Deathclaws are just like absolutely like just super sprung, super strong. Did you screw the shit? I ain't gonna say you're in guess. There's the wedding ring, but the wedding ring didn't actually. Okay. Found on a ring. On the inside, there were some kind of engraved markings as read 92901 H and H. All right. I was gonna say like hopefully because the ring itself didn't say anything. It's a 9291. I don't know how many numbers there is. Alright, so it's 9209. One, two, three, four, five. 11111. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you know, radiation, right? Because, you know, radiation could totally evolve species that fast in a short amount of time. Clearly some genetic manipulation going on by the Vault Dwellers there that made all these weird things. Isn't that part of the lore? I got a shop tech that we can actually use.
Welcome to the ShopTech computerized trading system, an advanced experimental vending machine to help you get the equipment that you'll need for daily post-apocalyptic living.
Got nothing new except for a plasma cannon that we can't even use anyways. This one looks like a freaking nuke. No new armor either, so we must have the best armor at this point. So this crap. We need a regular laser pistol. Definitely don't need this anymore. Super sledges. Minigun's kind of shit. It's just total shit. We got this, and then like a minute later we got this. Turbo plasma rifle. Keep that just in case. Set all these bottles. Bowls. I'm definitely gonna sell this at this point. I mean, held onto it for so long. It's not considered a quest item, so I'm assuming nobody really wants it. I mean, to be fair, luggage locks aren't really gonna stop anybody from getting in, so might as well put it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way they don't damage the lock and the bag trying to get into it. Just there to slow them down for a couple seconds. A big ass box. Your buddy automated bodyguard system beta phase for development. Please make your selection from the following. Obviously, we want the prototype. Bud MX has not been field tested. Please use with caution. Purchase cost is 100,000 caps. So this thing can fertilize the wasteland, predict the future, and shit out golden eggs. There ain't no way I'm paying that. I have 100,000. Save again. Gotta try it. But she's gonna be like 100,000. Is gonna walk 2 steps and explode. Fool and his money are soon parted. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's pretty standard for hack and slash. Definitely not a 2 by any means. Is it a 4? I mean, I'm sure Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 is probably a 4. So yeah, I'm probably more of a 3. 3 would be fair. But it's definitely not as bad as anybody put it out. Alright, what did that do? There's no way this thing is worth anything. Just wanted to see what it did, but like, yeah. I could just kill these guys myself, so eh. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. What are the other choices? 10,000. Oh, said yes, whatever. 10,000 caps. It's like nothing. Whirr. Whirr, whirr, whirr. If anything, this thing is basically the same power as the 10,000 or 100,000 coin one. It's just the other one's shorter, smaller. Hurrah! I make you to jelly. Hurrah! Alright, Robot. Come with me. Let's go beat the rest of this game. Took 1 hour, took 23. Took off 23 years to raise his kids. It's indeed legit. This is the thing. I wonder how. I mean, obviously, this thing is not gonna go to the next area with us there, but. It's more reliable than the dog, anyways. That's crazy. They say it took 23 years to raise his kids. I guess multiple kids. Wasn't like one kid. Just couldn't get him out of the house. Alright, you guys can stay there, I guess. It's fair. His wife passed away. That would definitely make sense then.
Time. Now I smash you good.
I think that probably would have. That definitely would have like been pretty traumatic too, losing your wife there, and then it's like, how do you really continue with your job? Shock him, so he had to raise him back up. Boo indeed. Plasma cannon. It's the one we couldn't use. It was like too big. Got another turbo plasma rifle. Yes, they have. You're definitely overpowered at this point. Alright, where the hell's the enemies? Still some mutants around. On the other side of the room. armor is super strong too, because my health is barely budging. Had to have another one spawning on the opposite side of the map. Be annoying. Yeah, that helps a lot. I also have Sadist. I have 2 or 3 levels in Sadist, which gives you like, I don't know, 10, 15 HP when you kill enemies. It doesn't much, but yeah, I got 3 levels now. Yeah, I get 20 points of healing every time I kill an enemy, so that helps a lot when you only have 400 health. And my health hasn't changed at all since the beginning of the game. So you definitely don't get new health. That's 5% of my health back every time I kill something, so if you're killing small stuff like those little spider dudes, you end up real quick. One time I need to use Stimpaks when I have a whole bunch of big painful dudes like those stupid stealth death claws there. Yeah, we don't need robo dudes. Advanced power gauntlets, advanced power armor. Nice. Advanced power helmet and advanced power boots in here. Secret. So 130 versus 118. It looks exactly the same. Like, we're not going to bother giving you a new look or anything. It's too difficult. These are worse. No. For some reason I was reading 63. I was dyslexic for a second. The other one's on this side. Helmet and boots. Here. Get 259 armor versus 200. Yeah, so we got an extra like 39 power. That's our yeah, armor 0. Do I have any native armor? Plasma grenades. It doesn't look any different. Because these things also have way more armor now.
Lock and load.
Not my fault they gave her like a freaking string bikini, string lingerie there when you take off your armor. You want to take advantage of that rated M. They're giving them this skimpiest. I'm surprised they don't just turn her completely naked. What, just nudity? Nudity would definitely not make it adult only. If they could just give her like some briefs, put like some skimpy like panties on, but you know, make her topless. I mean, that definitely would not make it adult only. Yeah, the SRB is used in Canada too. Hey, McDonald's, what'd you have? Can't remember the last time I had McDonald's either. It's been a while. Quarter pounder with cheese. Yeah, it's usually what I get when I go to McDonald's, but it's been a bit. Yeah. At least the grease will make it go through the system pretty quickly. It'll slip right out. Just so terrible. I mean, McDonald's really depends on where you go to. Some areas could be like I've done work for McDonald's stores before, and some of them like these stores should be shut down. You know what I mean? Other ones, you know, you actually have franchise like owners who seem to actually care, and it's like well kept and clean. Mutant Ninekin. Yeah, that's definitely a problem nowadays, but it's always the problem with any of those places. The employees don't give a damn because, yeah, like, why would they when they're being paid, like, friggin' minimum wage, practically? Why would they care? Why do we have, like, tiny Nightkins now? Is the Mutant Nightkin the tiny one? Seems to be. So a time where charging is actually makes sense, considering, you know, you can't target with charging anyways. Doesn't help when he's like right next to me though. Bricked. One of those owners consistently rated one of the best restaurants, coming in only second to a Columbus store. So had signs all over the back about how much each piece of waste cost them. After 2 years, you got a 5 cents raise. Ouch. Yeah. That's definitely the problem in those areas. Is like the turnaround time is so high, the turnabout rate is so high. So why would any employee want to like put more effort, right? Because it's not worth it. Yeah, me too. I was in the service industry, like retail, but definitely never in the food industry. $15, wow. So you're happy to be out of that now. I'm assuming you're out of it now, considering you use past tense. European, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Especially like, well, let's say at restaurants, right? In Europe, they probably pay like an actual like living wage, right? In America, it's pretty much like you're being paid less than minimum wage. You're expected to, you know, get money from tips to supplement your income. And depending on where you work and the kind of hours you get, you might not, you know, it's really hard to make a living wage. Like in Europe, is like aren't people who work in restaurants actually like paid? Like tips aren't expected in those kind of places, so you actually get like a living wage right off the bat, right? And of course, fast food is just, yeah, it's definitely a thing. Room is now clear. Oh yeah, yeah. Sure, it depends a lot, but places are so expensive you can't earn a living wage unless you're already rich. Yeah. Pay no tips, yeah. But I mean, they'll include the tip, the gratuity fee in the bill itself, so it's very unlikely you'll find a place like any restaurants, like sit-down restaurants in the U.S. and Canada that aren't going to, they're like just completely tipless. Extremely rare. Yeah, even like you go to freaking fast food places and there's a freaking tip thing on the debit machines. Like, why the hell would I be paying a tip? Mini nuke. Wait, are there actually Fat Man in this one? Was this the origin of Fat Man? Did Fallout 3 get Fat Man from this game? This game isn't canon, you said. Because I just picked up a mini nuke, so clearly there's a Fat Man in this game. One restaurant in the area decided to start charging them 10% more for not using cash. Wow. It's like, hey, you know, we really don't want to be paying those extra fees for using, you know, your credit card and stuff. So, yeah, we'll have you pay for that. You know, it's not. Yeah, we know it's a cost of business and everything, but we don't want to pay that. Doesn't mean it's not canon, doesn't mean they can fill for ideas. Too bad I won't be able to use it, though, because I won't be able to... I'm pretty sure if there's a fat man in this, there's no way in hell I'll be able to, like, use it. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't be there, because then I'd be really disappointed when it showed up and I couldn't use it. Rip. Actually, I wonder, though, because we can import our character, like, with 2-player, right? So, would we be able to trade equipment? So can I just, like, create a 2-player game with, like, the dude who could use the fat man and then try it out? No, mini nuke's just... Okay, it's not actually, like, an ammo thing. It's just literally a grenade. A really, really expensive grenade. Well, I guess we get to try it out. We'll try it on the next boss. Yeah. It's a super dog. How big is this laboratory, by the way? This entire vault is like... is the size of a city at this point. Like a large city. Yeah, that's probably exactly right.
Ah, it's the mouse. You find me standing upon the threshold of utter failure. The chemical compound is ineffectual.
Chemical compound? Where's the weapon you were searching for?
Fertility. That's what we came for. The research in this vault was centered around curing sterility due to mutation. Imagine then a treatment that allowed mutants to reproduce, to breed. That would truly be a weapon.
So the fertility research, does it work? Or it doesn't work?
Their experiments failed. I've administered the treatments to myself. The only result is this. A greater level of mutation, like a terrible cancer. I can feel it in my cells, multiplying, changing.
You look like shit, by the way. Maybe you should just leave. I should just leave you to your misery.
Perhaps there is power here. Yes, I can feel it. Following in my master's footsteps, a new type of mutant is born. We will overcome.
Alright, this time we'll finish it. Wait, what's happening to you? Quip. I barely did anything. It was disappointing. Of course, I can't target him. Where do you get all that stuff, by the way? When he mutated, he apparently got some new arms and new weapons. Makes no sense. I did just nuke my dog. Let's try the turbo plasma rifle. Oh, I can't charge this one. Rip my ammo, by the way.
Mutants will overcome. You stand in the way.
Cheated. Wait, he got even bigger guns. Why? I love that he's like too big, so he's just shooting past me. It's gonna change again. Nope, it's past the halfway point. So I wonder if this is the final boss then. Let's try some. Since he's staying put. Problem is I'm in range of his attacks too. Made him move. You're gonna transform again. Good FMV sequence. Oh no, he transformed to pure energy. We're doomed. Doomed. Yeah, it's definitely feels final boss. Yeah, that's why I figured he would transform again at half health, but... Well then. Loading an entirely new zone now. Hey, my dog's back. Also, totally new map, isn't it? It's not even a boss fight. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna give you a whole new map. A whole new, Oh shit, scattered pieces of the mutant general have grown from to form this blob. You gotta hurt this creature so you can escape. Hit the tentacles can be destroyed, but the eyes are really its weak point. Thanks. way better just using my sledgehammer on him anyways. Melee is the way to go on this. Absolutely massacres these tentacles in the eye. Sometimes we have to do this. That's it. The fact that he's dropping all this ammo means we're not done yet. Yep. Charge to do the Super Slam. A large portion of the blob is blocking the way out. It's got a mouth. Bust your way through this thing, but watch out, it bites. Oh god. Rip that ammo. God damn it. Can't heal when I'm inside, so... Can't even run away from that. I might as well just stand next to it and use my my attack then. No, I guess I can't do that. Unequip it. Assault rifle, I guess. Combat shotgun. Yeah, it's been a while since I used the shotgun. Shotty, let's go. Yeah, grenades aren't do that much damage though. This seems to be pretty good. If only it learned to not spit up its food. $600 XP. All the loots. there anything I missed from this one? Picked it all up. So these do give experience, it looks like. So. No save point, so let's hope there's not another boss fight. Now we're gonna fight the nose. Let's hope it's just the nose. If I'm fighting a massive tentacle, then I'm out. Especially with this super fertility potion thing that he took. Do I actually quit an RPG? No. What do you mean by quit? Like giving up on it, like right at the end? No. Keep plodding on until I beat the damn thing.
There is nowhere to run. I am everywhere.
Those aren't really RPGs though. The ones I cut are basically like barely RPGs, or basically not an RPG. I mean, if anything, that tennis one was probably the most RPG-ish of the non-RPGs. It's just, that one was basically unplayable. I don't know if it's an emulation issue, but, like, my god, I just could not hit any, even the easiest matches, I could not win. It's frustrating as hell. Even hacking the password system and getting myself the best equipment, I still couldn't. Yeah, I still beat the game. Whether I only beat it with one character, as the game was still done.
I will restore the dead world, blanketing it with life, removing all discord.
God, these things deal a lot of fucking damage. I don't think if I've ever gotten a... Have I ever gotten a game over to, like, non-stupid shit in this game? Like, as in, you know, falling in a pit kind of thing? I don't know if I've ever died just like regular enemies. I don't know if I'm killing so many things. I really don't get in level. Assuming this is the final area, which it definitely feels like it is. We're in a freaking guts monster now. I doubt I'm gonna level up again.
I will restore the dead world, blanketing it with life, removing all discord. It will be a perfect world.
I just died instantly. Yeah, exactly. Sure, that's probably part of the lore of Fallout. Well, I'm sure, like, the mutants only recognize, like the super mutants anyways, would be definitely very mutated, so... Like, just some random, you know, Joe Blow that just has, like, a small mutation on them.
Kill the monster before it eats us! And it was given unto the beast to make war with.
No goodies down here.
We will become the perfect army. Fresh, one mind.
Actually, I wonder if I duck down, maybe he won't be able to, like, suck me towards him. Never thought of trying that during the battle. Yeah. You're in. We'll make you the boss. This is tough. Most people you see are people who have been in radiation most of their lives. Yeah. Super tough. So difficult. Level 4. How many freaking levels does this place have? How many mouths does it have? Haven't seen any more eyes. I mean, we've seen eyes just on the sides there, just on the walls, but we've defeated 2 mouths so far. At least I hope that was a mouth. The game didn't say it was a mouth, and it wasn't blowing, or it wasn't sucking. I have a feeling we'll be fighting a big boss soon. What's up, Patty?
It's you. I followed you to make sure the mutants would never use our research as a weapon against humanity.
You totally look like you can get out of there easily. Where were you going? Why didn't you leave with the others?
I was going to the emergency decontamination center, but this thing caught me. It's eating me alive.
Where's the decontamination center? What's that?
The emergency decontamination center. From there, we can initiate extreme safety measures.
Not extreme safety measures.
Or an invasion, or both. You must go there. Destroy this creature before it grows larger.
It's something big to destroy this thing. What do we have to do?
Start the countdown. Once it begins, you won't have much time to get out before everything inside the vault is destroyed.
How am I supposed to get out?
The monorail. It'll take you to a secure
The monorail.
in the mountains, miles away, but you can't
Monorail.
until you destroy everything in this place.
Go to the center first, then the monorail. Mono.
Please, before you go, kill me. Don't let it eat me alive.
I'll take care of it. Did I kill her? Accidentally swung. Ow. Wasn't even hitting her. 300 XP. These things are regrowing back now. Infinite XP glitch. Can't hit me. Yeah, they always have snarky ones like that. Yeah, I'm sure you won't be there next week, Avaris. Isn't it, though? It is chewing up my shotgun ammo, though. I think it was at 0 health for like a minute. Oui, oui, monsieur. We have the cheese under everything. gotta use something here. Activate emergency decontamination system.
Nuclear device is now armed.
Nuclear device.
Vault seals ready to engage. Countdown sequence commencing now.
3, 2, 1. I like this is. Wouldn't be surprised if this is like Parasite Eve, where it's like a troll save point. If you use the save point, like you die. There's a bullshit save point at the end of that game. Désolé, notre fromage. Monorail. Okay, a nice nuclear explosion. FMB. Guess we need to get out of the vault first. It's gonna be a timer that's gonna start timing down, isn't there? "120 seconds to reach the monorail car at the other end of the station before the emergency decontamination procedure begins. 4 times standard cheeseburgers. Yeah. Countdown, 120 seconds. Which direction do I go? 115 seconds. Ah, run away. Run away. Run. Don't mind me.
This is not a drill. All ground personnel evacuate immediately.
Don't know what direction to go. Run! You know, an easier way of doing this would have been like, I don't know, a timer on the screen, not just like a text prompt every couple seconds. Oh, there. Jammed. Fuck.
Vault doors will soon lock. To seal
New character and bonus movies unlocked. Apocalyptic difficulty added. Alright, that's definitely a GG then.
System malfunction. Please alert vault maintenance. Nuclear device is now armed. Vault seals ready to engage. Countdown sequence
System overload.
malfunction.
Yay!
Device is about to
Thanks to bits. Thanks to the GGs. Badoosh! Hopefully that monorail can outrun a nuclear blast. It's a really, really fast monorail, right? Like, really fast monorail, right? We had, what, like 50 seconds before that thing exploded? So I'm sure the monorail totally got out of the blast radius of that. Alright, guess that's it. Then we got some death metal. It was a good game, though. Was it a Fallout game? No. It was a fun hack and slash? Sure. We are free.
I feel like a wound, like I got a fucking gun against my head.
I was hacking all the time. I did have some sharp weapons. There's definitely some hacking and slashing going on.
Everybody hates me now, so fucking blood on my feet on my hands, and I don't know why. I'm not afraid to cry, but that's none of your business. So I'm gonna get it, see it, feel it.
Best Fallout music right here. They found the best songs from the 50s for this. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this one gets content ID'd. It's like a quad mute. Dollar store Resident Evil music. It's the only song in the entire game. You only get it at the credits. Voiceover talent: D. Bradley Baker, Tony J. Got Oppenheimer in this one. Music credits. People equals shit. Formed by Slipknot, yeah. Definitely Slipknot music. Which means we're totally gonna get content ID. Might get a VOD mute. Skin Lab. Formed by Chimera. Your hatred. How's there this much music in the game? There was not this much music in the game. People equal shit. There's not this many songs in the game. I'm sorry, but no. There's like 3 songs in this game. Why is the music still going? There's no chance all these are on in the game. Like even if every boss fight had a different song, there's like 5 songs in total. Maybe each character gets their own soundtrack or something when they fight a boss. Thanks for the laughs. Duckandcover.net and nmafallout.com. Yeah, we're totally gonna get a VOD mute. RIP VOD. I actually had the first VOD mutes in a long time with the Nep games. The intro cinematic there. Got some VOD mutes. Alright, so that is game 407 complete. Skin Lab music video. I'm sure this will definitely get content ID'd. Let's not watch that. Endgame pinups. Pinup artwork. What's that dog pulling out? What is that? Jesse's Mercantile. The Doctor. Bowser indeed, Zerodine. There's Ruby. She's reaching down to find Mr. Pussy. There's the Raider leader. This is us. Yeah, this is where all the budget went. There's the Doctor again. There's the Raider leader again. Raider matron, yeah. All the women of Brotherhood and Steel. Get the calendar today. Da bomb. Like the Sisterhood of Steel, yeah. That's what they should have called it. It would have been hilarious. What else we got? Environment. Some concept art of the environment, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably worth money now. This is a lot more boring than the last one. Oh, ruins. Such fancy concept art. Firehouse. Is there a firehouse? Must have been in town. That's it. There's less concept art of the entire like environment of the world than there was from those pinups. Weapons. Junk shotgun. I don't think we ever had that. Continuous fire laser. Continuous fire laser -2. Homemade machine gun. Homemade shotgun. Whoop-ass incendiary bomb. Multi-rocket launcher. Man, that would have been badass. Plastique. I don't think it was ever plastic explosives. Rad Ripper. Short ray gun. This one like a turboplasma. Vindicator. That looks badass. Characters. Definitely not gonna be doing the Skin Lab music video, 'cause, yeah. If anything's gonna get copyright claimed, then it's definitely gonna be that. Kane metal armor. Cyrus metal armor. Nadia power armor. Didn't look like that at all. Scientist. Three-legged robot. Raider dog. Death claw. Red scorpion. Giant red scorpion. That's not a character. It's armpit. Yeah. Mirror Richard. Raider matron. Hello, Raider matron. That's it. None of the other Volt Dwellers. And I guess that's it. That's might as well check the character intros for the other characters we didn't play. I'm assuming the rest of the cutscenes are identical, considering there was no like Dash, Nadia, or whatever. Different intros for each one. Maybe it's the exact same intro, but they're just, you know, there instead of like Nadia or whatever.
Deep in the wasteland lies the small town of Carbon. Once a model of pleasant rural America, Carbon is a ghost town. Its people crushed by fear and strife. Carrying minimal supplies, a Brotherhood initiate enters this troubled town. The mission begins simply. Establish contact with a group of Brotherhood paladins. But in the wasteland, nothing is ever that easy.
Yeah, you probably get it's probably the exact same intro, except you just see your character walk up instead of like the other character. That's it. Tony J. So probably, I don't know. He's got a very distinctive voice. Did we get any new characters? No, we got Good Rhombus, but like without his outfit on. Alright, yeah, so that's game 407 complete. So, what time is it? 9:30? Yeah, we still got a little bit of time to start off Dark Alliance 2, so give me a few minutes. I'll set up the spreadsheet, and we'll get started with that. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll get started with Dark Alliance 2.